Sound check. Test mic. Sound check. Hello! Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday morning, or evening, or afternoon, or maybe midnight, wherever you are. So yeah, we're gonna start on farming the Tormented bosses today. So we're gonna start with the Lair bosses, and then we will climb up to the greater Lair bosses, and then whatever materials that we will be accumulate on this farming. Hopefully we can collect as many betrayers husks so that we can farm the Exalted Belial as many times as much as we can. So, and then we're gonna push the pit. And then we're gonna optimize our gear for the blood spear. And then before I start farming Tormented bosses, I just want to do a couple of tests for the two-handed weapon, for the mace and the two-handed sword, just to make sure that my DPS is good to go. And we have Zir. 15 minutes. Okay, we can Tamen Loom. This Zek. More crit damage. How much was that? 2, 4, 400. So the 100 is approximately like times 4. Or 140 around times 3. Okay. Okay, let's get the whisper event on Lord's here, and then we still have 36 minutes on the pit, and then we'll go to the training grounds. And I just want to check our DPS. Oops, where am I going? I still need to masterwork the two-handed weapon and the gloves too. Easy peasy. Razor plate. Okay. Training grounds. the Nagu and using it to the Zekrun, because we are summoning the Bone Prison and the Bone Prison is being considered as minion. It's still good that we can still take advantage of the Nagu even we're not using the minion. Where was the maze that I used before? I guess user. Let's equip you. It's here. It peaks around 10 to 12 with the grasping veins in. Now, two-handed sword with more crit damage. You know what? Let's try this on the pit. Let's do a couple of runs, pit 80-ish. Or maybe we can now do pit 85. And then let's do first trial, the maze. The maze with more overpower damage. Less crit. Oh, there's two of them. $11. I see minions. Another group of minions. What was that? What was that? Oops. Oh, my potions. Yeah. Forgot. But what's hitting me there? Like, I was doing okay. No, I see 21 because of the life. Anyway, 21. I would say the additional life from the elixir of fortitude, I believe it played a big role. I don't know, for some reason whenever I hold the key 1 and then I'm trying to press the key 2 and 3 for the grasping vein, because I'm keep on holding the 1 because that's our core skill. Somehow it doesn't activate the whenever I press the key, it doesn't activate the key right away. At least we can see we are picking. Oh shoot, I pick up the blast wave. Now the damage of the blast wave is now going to be more potent because we are doing overpower, and then this blast wave is overpower damage. New 569 billion. Oh, double terror, eh? And right now we have the 75% on season 9. We will now have only 15%. Almost there. Right, let's see. Oh, I know another reason. I don't have the Watt rune. Eliminator. What is this? Dominate. Okay. Let's try you. This is crit. I'm not going to change my rune.
It is done.
So that it will be an apple to apple comparison between the two. Okay. Pure crit damage. Not pure, it's just on the two-handed weapon is more on crit damage. Can't really see the damage. Probably it's more clearer later on the boss. We will see it like we are hitting around up to 10 billion damage on the boss. So and it's also hard to see whether again, does the enemies here are weaker than the previous pit run? Really hard to see the difference. This build, same thing with the blood search and the bloodness, like the blood builds. They are really tanky while can still deal a lot of damage. Nine 47, 5 minutes. Hit 85, and the weapon is not yet masked to work. Man. Yeah, those teleporting elites are really annoying. Like for example, you summon your bones prison and then you teleport and then you're waiting for the cooldown of your skill. Need more elites. Boom, you're dead. All we need is the minions. Okay. Actually, it's a bit more stronger. Probably it's gonna be even more stronger once we masterwork this weapon. I think so. Oh, we have another one. Okay. I feel like we need to hit, or we should be okay. Do we have the just one? I believe I have no more points that I can place. An additional reduction is 0.5. If we can reduce the cooldown of the bone prison even further. Maybe we don't need this too. All we need is just the bone prison, like reducing the cooldown for every trap prison. I think we should be okay. Proccing the abhorrent decrep. The abhorrent decrepify for the cooldown, so that we can reset the cooldown of our bone prison as much as we can, especially during single target fights.
Thanks, friend.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need, my hammer sings on your return. Some steel you need. Some solid bits here.
Life? I think what we need now is that upon increasing our life, our damage drastically increase, right? Oh, I still need a chest? A good chest? Oh, I see. So this one. Life again? Oh, okay. I thought it hit the life again. This one. We haven't masterworked this yet. Attack speed, overpower. I believe we need overpower damage here rather than the life. Or life is okay.
There's a good one.
Okay, that's fine. How about you? No, hit the line. There you go. Life again. Ah, okay. I thought I was. Now we're at 33. So if we use this one,
Return soon.
so let's temper this with armor and soul rift. Armor. Okay, armor, soul rift. Okay, that's good. Now we enchant. We're looking for resistances. Please don't be too expensive. There you go. Add the socket.
Where the stars around your neck.
Then remove this one. This is Stamin
Into something exquisite.
Loom.
Beware the envious.
Oh, sorry. Not equip. Save.
The wonders of sanctuary at your finger. Right aura. Brighter soul.
Now we are now at 34.
More fair than I thought.
Nice. 35. My total armor. You know, let's keep it that way for now. At least everything is masterwork to do, hitting the life on most of the masterwork. Except this one. I think this one, Bone Spear, and then Maximum Essence. Okay, that's fine. Do we still have our Essence?
I expect you to read that.
Oh, Essence. Elixirs.
The finest cuts and
Do we have a good
suits
topaz to maybe let's craft two so that we can have a better gems now? Actually, if you use a where's our diamond? If you use a grand diamond here, you will adding 4% resistance for each of the jewelry here. So you will have more resistance. So you can also make this, instead of resistance, for more armor. Maybe 21% armor is we can drop the armor here and replace it with life instead. Gift of the tree.
What's left, you ask?
We need attack speed. All right. I'm done with the testing. Oops, there's world boss. Okay, 9 minutes. Let's put a timer. say 6. Okay. So we start with Varshan. Let's start with Varshan. Oh, speaking of Varshan. Speaking of Varshan. It's a whisper event. Okay, match check. So we have 300 of Varshan, 400 of Varshan. Nice. Nice. It's the only thing, it has a long cooldown.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Oh yeah, I don't have the Tal. I didn't use the Sal rune a while ago. So imagine if we use that, if our damage became
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
nice. So I believe if by using the fortune elixir of fortitude a while ago, it increases our damage. What more with the Sal rune with the Nagu, which will give us an additional 40% life. That is going to be more insane. One husk again. Oh, I'm full. I think I should replace this with the Dark Pact. Was that no? Is it Dark Pact? No, it's like Dance of something. Is it Dance Pact? A Dark Dance. Dark Dance. It's not favorite.
Equitable transaction. Return soon.
I forgot to pick up those items on the stash. What is this one? Ah, the hoard chest.
expect you'll need that.
Oh, of course. Yep. That's why. I was curious why I'm losing the cooldown. Why I have a very long cooldown. It's the I forgot to imprint the chest with Curse Aura. Because I don't see the aura anymore. I think we have to go back now. We're already full, plus we have also on the stash. Oh, Luther Corey, thank you very much for the follow. Doombringer. Who exactly the world boss? What is this? 17? No.
Equitable transaction.
I think what I have now is already the best. Ooh, 48, 60. Oh, this is the same, but with life. Oh, this is nice. Do I have a better? Do I have a better Banish Lord? Okay. Okay. Oh, world boss. 1 minute. Do I have everything I need? Nagu and Zek. Speaking of this one, Cursed Aura. Okay. Let's visit the world boss, and then we'll continue on Varshan. I'm thinking what I'm going to do next week. Whether to be honest, compared to the Blood Wave and Blood Spear, I like the Blood Spear more than the Blood Wave. And then basically the Bloodlands was technically it was outperformed by the Blood Spear. I need Zir's blood. for the healing. And sadly, because we need the curse aura even more, it's just we cannot use the embalmer on the build now. Though we can still do it, but I feel like it's hard to manage with you're now using Soul Rift, and then you are casting the Bone Prison also, and then I can only use 3 of my fingers and then 1 right click on my mouse. Beyond that, it's going to be more difficult to manage. Okay, let's grab our Whisper, and then before that we need to consume our elixir.
The wilderness is my home, but this will do.
Fortitude.
Excellent.
Red Mine. Soothing Spices.
It is done.
Gold or Chaos? I think I would go with Chaos, so that we have a chance to get the Ascendance. This should have been good if instead of intelligence it should have been life, because I need life, essence, and then movement speed for the blood surge farming. I mean, this one is good. Or am I using the a good boots right now? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, never mind. As you were. Ascendance? 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 Nothing.
I forge more than
No
horseshoes and
ascendance.
nails. What do you need? Use it well.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
Okay, let's go back. Go back to Barshi, Barshi, Barshi. Ah. Okay, so I guess I click a wrong instead of The dungeon of Varshan is the waypoint of Fear Whisper. I think give me a second. Be right back. I need to grab my fan. It's getting warm in here. Okay. I think it should be Bone Prison first, so that it will summon. And we're just gonna leave it there, so that, see, it will reduce the cooldown. Then we cast it again. While waiting. Go there. You can cast it again. Cast it again. I think I'm full again. Ooh, super full.
I expect you'll need that.
That was quick.
Equitable transaction. Fine indeed.
Just for the sake of having a better of this item. Ooh, what is this? No, I don't have one.
Use it well.
Do we have anything that we can really scale our damage even further? I mean, we can increase our speed instead of the life from 0. I think we are okay with our, I think without the undying. Somehow. That's what I have noticed. I didn't use the bloods here a while ago when I was farming the pit a while ago. I'm not using it. But somehow we can still we were able to sustain the life cost of casting the bone spear because of Indira's memory. Pull again.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
I didn't notice. Did I kill Belial on just first phase? Look, I did. That was nice.
Fine indeed.
Oh. Or I need the bone. Well, I would say I need the bone skills rather than the cooldown. I think we can sustain the cooldown.
Notable transaction.
Especially we don't really need a super cooldown because compared to the previous season that the bone prison are easily get destroyed. Now the bone prison is much more stronger. And I think we can still get crafting materials from the hoard chest. Nice, we're getting free elixir of fortitude. Tell time again. I hope there is like
Notable transaction.
sell to all in just one click.
There's power. Fine indeed.
Where are you, Belial?
you need that.
How many more? 400 is equivalent to 240 is 20, 360 is 30. Around 33 runs. Bake rune. And then I'm going to leave just one more, one run, just in case there will be like a green favor event. So minus 12, so that's 71. So basically 5 more runs. Then 4 more, because I already consumed. Okay, 4 more runs. I mean, we have a lot of mats. We can still collect boss mats by farming the Tribute of Titans in Undercity. So out of 33 runs, out of 33 kills, we only managed to summon Belial, I think twice only? Two more. Okay, last one. All right.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? This is just the beginning.
I think we dropped so many items here. Let's sell, then go back. Because I don't think our stash will not be able to hold all of those drop items.
Come travel, fine indeed.
Ooh. Maximum with Bone Spear Yes, sir.
An equitable transaction.
Maximum unique power with bone spear, sir. That's fine. Next. One, two, three, four. We have Urbar. Yeah, let's go to. Oh, speaking of the devil. Doing favor on Lord Zir. Oh, Lord Zir. Grigor. Somehow I'm unconsciously mistakenly called Grigor Lord Zir. It's like a I know he's Grigor, but when I call him, I always mistakenly say Zir. I guess we have 19 husk now. Okay, good. Eight, 4, 7, 47, 48, 3.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you
Last one.
This is just the beginning.
Let's just kill him and then we're just gonna pick up the items later. 20. Nice. Okay, that's it. So the items, go back, pick up, then I'm thinking next week whether because how many weeks till season 9? I would say because the season 8 started around April 27, so July 27th. It's still more than a month from now. But because of my new job and the limited time for me to play during weekdays, I'm thinking whether maybe because I still have a lot of things to know on Last Epoch, so I'm thinking whether I should play Last Epoch.
May your road be filled with
Next week. Okay, let's grab the items. Okay, next is... let's go to... Zir. And then... be so nice. And after that... oh, there's one more. Urivar. Then after Urivar... Exalted Lair bosses. I wonder with my 35k life if he can still one-shot me though. But I think he will. I think that mechanic is really will one-shot anything. Any classes, I would say. Sell time. So for the Exalted Lair bosses, we're gonna kill Duriel. We're gonna farm Duriel first, and then last is Andaria.
There's power. Much thanks, friend.
I think out of all the ultimate skills, I know there is the... sorry, I'm not having... I don't find the Army of the Dead fun anymore because of their lack of DPS ever since that they capped the multiplier damage. It's not going to work anymore. I mean, you can still play it. Can we try if we do that mechanic? Let's try if with our 35k life if it will still be able to one-shot us. Let's see. With our full barrier and fortification. Ah, okay. It's good to know. So it will really one-shot you no matter how big your life is. So that mechanic is, you really need to evade it. The apotheosis. I think I'm full. We are left by 200 plus. Oh, Belial's here. Why I didn't hear like what does he usually say? Oh, you think you won? Oh, no, that's the end. What is that he usually say at the beginning? I didn't notice until I see the that thing, the red crystal. Or it's just I didn't hear it.
Fine indeed.
Now we have, I believe, 28 or 21. Yep, 21. And we're still gonna farm Andariel and Duriel. Tell time again. Tell time again.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you? An equitable transaction on.
How about if I salvage this ancestral? Do I really need the mats?
Follow the stars.
I need a grandfather. Oh, how many mats left? Okay, 200 more. Still have 200. Okay, one more.
nothing.
All right.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
They were nothing.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Wrong NPC. Wrong NPC.
Much thanks, friend. Fine indeed. Shine on, my friend.
$160. And how many forgot the name of the cache. Our seasonal cache. That will also give 4 million per cache of gold. 4 million gold per cache. Okay, sell time again. That was fast. We have so many Duriel mats in Andaria. Hopefully we can get our mythic items.
The finest cuts and clarity. What fine indeed.
Oh, shoot, that was close. I didn't see that he's going to flap his wings. Okay, 99. Oh! $75, $72. So that's 6. So 5 more.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Oh! Not yet, not yet, not yet.
An equitable transaction.
How many more? So 5 minus 1, so that's 4. Okay, last 3. Yeah, 2 more. 2 more horde chest. Okay, last one. Okay. Time to be so nice. I think those items will be enough just to be brought to the stash.
There's power in equitable transaction.
Before the Blood Artisan's Cross, they call it the Blood Spirit build. Now it's just the memory of the past. Be so nice. I have farmed so many tormented bosses, but none of them drop a single mythic item.
Will be tested now.
You think you can escape, sir?
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you won?
Yeah, I can take you down easily, sir. Okay, we can do one more before we sell our items. I wonder if we can still be this powerful on season 9. Considering that they are that they are not going to nerf so hard the overpower.
An equitable transaction.
It's like when they nerf the overpower for the necromancer, yeah, is it because of the blood wave or the blood spear?
Much thanks, friend.
Because some of the blood build like blood lance and blood surge, they are not that as powerful as the bone spear.
There's power in the stone. Fine indeed.
Okay, let's continue. Give me a second. I need to grab something. Be right back real quick. Oh! What the? Boo! My chest! My chest! I still haven't got a better ring woman then. Oh! Is this better than what I have? 6163. It's not yet maxed though, but let's see. I wonder how many mats for... Hey, what happened? Armor. What do I need the armor? What's the need for the armor? I have so many armor. Whoa, that's the first time. It's over, my friend. It's over.
This is fine, as far as towns go.
Hey.
The hammer sings on your return.
Much thanks, friend. Return soon.
For example, as much as I want to, like, for example, oh, I want to test because they have improved the Bloodlands, right? Let's just say, oh, I want to play the Bloodlands for this season and I want to figure out how to make the build. And the fact that on next season, the the overpowering build of the Necromancer is basically heavily nerfed. So it's, for me, it's like, yeah, you can take advantage of the fun right now or make theory crafting, but it's not going to work anymore. Nope. See, I have a better one. 6163 with mastery. Alright.
An equitable transaction.
And there's Golem too. Hey, what happened? I can't cast my skills. Boo. especially this pendant. This pendant is silly. It's like, it sounds like we're using the minions for the build, but basically you're still using the blood surge. You're still using the blood surge as your main damage, not the minions proccing the blood surge for you to do that overpowering damage, something like that. So why should I use my minions? I would rather use the Banished Lord Talisman and then just sacrifice my minions.
Cuts and clarity. What suits an equitable transaction? Return soon.
I think I tried the corpse explosion on Sunday last week. It's not good. It's not good because it doesn't have any way to produce the corpse. That's the thing. Corpse production is so crucial for the build. Give me a second. Rakanaut. It says here when you cast a skill with a cooldown, you explode, dealing this fire damage. On season 9, we have this infusion that converts a certain element based on our multiplier. The thing is, we don't have so many scaling damage on an element. That is why season 9 is basically season of Rogue. It's not the season of the Necromancer next season 9. Unless the Archmages will be much more powerful though. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to. Okay. I thought it's still gonna manage to escape. Hey, where's Belial? Boo.
Let's go.
Now you will ask yourself, should I still play Bloodlands? It has the same mechanic as Blood Spear, though with regards to Bloodlands, you don't have with regards to overpowering, you don't need a Bone Prison.
Much thanks.
So would you rather just use Blood Spear? Of course, right? I think for the Indira's memory, we need life and then the Tides of Blood. Oh, speaking of how many mats? Oh, okay. So 5. So 4 more. Then we do Urivar. And then after Urivar, I'm gonna take my lunch first. Then when I get back, I don't have so many. Abhorrent heart. Any boss? Oh shoot, Belial. It is like expensive just to farm Belial on, because I want to continuously farm Belial, the Exalted Belial, and hopefully that continuous farming would give us a higher chance on getting the better items, and of course the mythic items. Okay, 2 more, including this one. Okay, last one. All right. Okie dokie. Okay, let's go back and then with regards to the Lair bosses, so there's one more. Urivar.
Much thanks, friend.
Urivar. And then on season 9, we really need the blood surge. We really need the blood surge. We need the blood surge to farm the escalating nightmare dungeon and the dungeons. Ah, so it's Urivar who drops the abhorrent heart.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Yay, 25. Whoa, I'm full. Sell the items again. And speaking of basic skills, there is not that much powerful the only thing that I see is the there is an aspect wherein you're going to use along with the bone spirit. That aspect of the no, it's not the imprisoned spirit, like shattering spirit, I guess.
Fear the envious, my friend.
An equitable transaction.
That when you cast your bone spirit, like it explodes and then it will spread out all of those bones. What's that? Bone splinters? What is that basic skill? Yeah, bone splinters.
Fine indeed.
Pain Gorgers. I think this one is just equivalent to 10. How many more matches do we have? 61. So 5. So we need 4 more runs. 4 more killing, and then we still haven't found any mythic item yet. I think I only got my mythic item from Andario and then Belial. Before, there is always a high chance for Vershan. Especially Vershan. Vershan is very generous.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
You deal increased fire damage to to shield enemies. We can use the darkness. No, sorry. Can we still use? Can still shield the enemies. But technically, we are not applying cold. We are still doing shadow damage. I'm just talking about how to incorporate the infusion damage on the Necromancer build next season. Okay, one more. Last one. Oh, nice. Belial's always know that this is my last farm for the boss, and then he will appear. Nice. $27. Okay. Let's go back. Let's sell, and then I'm gonna take my lunch break after this, and then it's time for the greater lair bosses. So we're gonna start with I don't have so many mats on the Harbinger. This is just equivalent to, probably I'll just skip the Harbinger since I have so many mats. See, I have 100 plus on Andaria, so I'm just gonna start with Durio and then Andaria, and then whatever husk that we will be collecting on this farming. Then, oh, I'm full. Then we're just gonna use that to farm Exalted Belial.
Fine indeed. Much thanks, friend.
Yeah, Frostburn, chance to deal cold damage. 100 to fire and cold damage. Yeah, basically, as far as the build is concerned of the Necromancer, we don't have so many damage multiplier for, like, it's even for the physical damage. We don't have that much scaling. Our physical damage is overpowered damage and from the crit damage.
Equitable transaction.
Crit damage. I think I still have many items drop on the arena. Okay, we're done.
Much thanks, friend.
Oh, this one is better.
Return soon.
Because I want to be honest that most people will, even though you post a build like for this build and it doesn't really scale as even as close to the highest damage build, people are not going to care about those builds. They will care about the strongest, probably the top two most strongest, which is, excuse me, Blood Wave and Blood Spear. Probably some will still play the minions just for the sake of playing it, but most people, especially those who are playing with a very limited of time, would you rather play Blood Surge or would you still play Blood Spear, Blood Lance? Or would you rather, if I'm going to post like Corpse Explosion, even though it's, let's say it's fun, would you still play it? Of course you're gonna play the strongest one because that will make your farming more faster and more efficient. It's like, so like what I'm doing right now, if I'm switching with an AoE like speed farming, I'm gonna switch with Blood Surge. World bosses, and then pushing pit, and then killing the tormented bosses, and exalted bosses will be the blood spear. Or if you have the blood wave, then you use the blood wave. Basic. See, like this one, attacking your enemies with a basic skill increase the damage of your next core skill within 5 seconds by... And take note, attacking, attack means this is not a cast. So when you cast a core skill, this is the one I'm talking about, the is that Bone Spirit. This one. Bone Spirit also launches 18 bone splinters on all directions. So that is the launch of the bone splinters is basically considered as an attack. This is again one of the builds also that it is not an early build. It really requires an optimized build in order to play this efficiently, because if you want to, basically this build is really utilizing the Banished Lord Talisman to consume the primary resource at 275, so that you will be overpowering right away. That's why you need a really high essence, high amount of essence, equal or more than 275, so that every time that when you cast the Bone Spirit, then it depletes your primary resource. Therefore, you have consumed 275 right away. Then it will overpower at that instant. So now that again the overpower is going to be nerfed next season, so I don't know if that build is still viable.
Come, traveler. The stars of sanctuary await.
I have the 200, right? I have the 200. Yeah. So what else? So next will be the greater lair bosses. So we're gonna start with how many Stygian Stone? So we have so many Stygian Stone also that we can use to farm either Andariel or Harbinger, any greater lair bosses. So yeah, so I'm gonna take my lunch break first, and then when I get back, we'll start with we'll start with Duriel, then followed by Andariel. Then after that, whatever Betrayer's Husk that we'll be collecting, then we're gonna start farming Exalted Belial. And then from there, we're just gonna keep on optimizing the build. And let's see, I'm just gonna try if I can still push up to pit 90. I think that's fine with me. And I'm just gonna figure out what whether I should go back to Last Epoch right away next week, or there is one more build that I still want to play So yeah, I'll take my lunch break first and then I'll be right back. See you guys later.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
And we're back. We're back. And there's Pit. Okay. There's a pit. There's a pit. Let's fix our. This should be Sal. Where is what room? This should be what room? Time and what? Nagu and Sal. So that okay. Let's try this. Still pit 85. Let's see what is our damage output now with the right runes. Well, seems okay. I see 38 billion damage. 38 now. I think on Belial, on Exalted Belial, probably we can use, instead of Bloom Rune, would be the Sal Rune, so we can quickly bring him down. Look at that burst damage, come on. Forty-nine. 49 HP. Boom. They flew away. Boom. cannot frost me. You cannot frost me. What did I say? Frost me? Like I combined froze and frost. Easy peasy on pit 85. And so far, even though without the I don't have the undying aspect, but somehow we can still manage the health penalty on in dearest memory. Hey, there. What? Man, I hate this when it happens. Like that's why I have a suspicion. Like I entered the second floor. Like only this completed. Oh man. Anyway, next time I'm really gonna clear this minions. Like these minions are really annoying. Like they are considered, seems like they are really considered part of the pack. And then if you don't kill them, there's a high chance that they will be the one causing Oh, who's that? That is... Who is applying that? Because I know only the an elite can cast that skill. You mean this elite was able to cast the skill from there, from here? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay. I don't know. Is there anyone here? Okay. Wow. We're almost full. I think we can... What a waste of time. What a waste of time. Yeah. You're lucky that I don't have the That was easy. With 85 clear. Amplify and then eliminator. Oh, why leaving the game?
Let's go.
It is done.
No ascendance.
Fine indeed. Much thanks, friend.
Salvage. How many? Forgot the name of this reputation reward. Unveilers. Oh, the archetype cache. Oh, we have 16. That's equivalent to 40 million gold. Plus the unique.
What's left, you ask?
Huh? I just opened 8 and then it already gave me like approximately 40 million already. That is nice.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh yeah, 10, approximately 10 cash is 40 million. Correct, correct. That is correct. 10 to bone spear. I need double G. I already have the best bone, the Deathless Visage with max unique power and GA on bones, on ranks to bone spear. So what I need now is basically double GA with high roll on the unique power. That's blood. Life is important. Amulet to GA. Boots triple GA. Rakanot's. That's Rakanot's boots. Oh, Greaves of the Empty Tomb. Nah. Nothing special.
Come, traveler. The stars of Sanctuary await. An equitable transaction. Return soon.
I feel like it's more easier to space bar all the items and then one click away rather than click 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 on the mouse. All right, speaking of Beast on Ice. Beast on Ice. Oh, I need to change my runes. We need Loom Rune, Loom Rune here, and then Nagu Zek.
I expect you'll need that.
Okay, let's start with Duriel. We have so many Duriel mats. How many? 86. 86. 3. 360, that's 20. 20. 28. 28 run of Duriel run. Come on, Duri. Be generous. So many enemies are waiting at the entrance. Like, let me in. Let me in. Where? Whoa! Shoot! That was close! We should summon it right away so that while we are waiting, at least the cooldown is already being reduced. Then we summon the next one. Then we're just gonna wait for the third one. That's the trick. Hey! What the heck? Hey! Ugh! You cannot kill me, Duri! Oh no! We're dead. Black. That is the last time that you're going to kill me. I'll promise you that. That's the last time. Basically, it's so delayed. He delayed his after killing the 3 minions, he delayed himself from unburrowing from the ground. Cheater. See? Hey, it's done! What? Ah, you're trying to eat my bone prison. Duriel is a boo. Duriel is a boo. Here what we can get. Basically mythic item and Banished Lord. Wahahaha. Oh, we're dead. What did you say? That's the last time you're going to the... We need to stay behind. Don't stay at the front. We need to stay behind. Otherwise... Because Duriel is such a cheater. What? You're supposed to do your mechanic now. Oh man. Wasting time, wasting time. What a stupid mechanic. I think when it reaches the life where it's going to enter the before he burrows himself, so that's the time that he's going to make his last move, and that last move is going to instantly kill you.
I expect you to eat that.
Okay, we're full, and then sell the items. I think it's going to cost me a lot of gold just to master crit the life twice. Kaboom! Don't stay in front. No Belial. He's trying to eat the bone prison. You cannot eat my bone prison, sir. I'm thinking if you want to farm the greater lair bosses, especially Durier and Andario, probably one of the rings should have, I think, rapid ossification for faster cooldown of bone prison. What did you do? Why did you zoom in?
I expect you'll need that.
Still no Belial? And not too many GA drops on the items as well. Deads. Okay, sell the items.
Much thanks, friend. Fine indeed.
Vex. Actually, I need jaw if I'm going to craft the Arab perdition. Okay, have a better one.
Shine on, my friend.
Not in front. Oh, what the heck? Druil is a cheater. $86. Basically, you are really enforced to. I think enforce is not the word. You are forced to do the second, to participate on the second mechanic. Liquor step, ultimate damage. Long fights, long fights. Stay out the front.
Most beautiful.
No mythic item shit. Come out. All right, bell time. Okay, sell the items.
Fine indeed.
Do I have liquor step? I don't think so.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Yeah, how many runs did I did so far? 44, 46. How many was that? Nice. No signs of Belial, no signs of Mythic. More. $89 spectral ashes. Oh, that was close. Okay, one more face. Alright. I believe one more to fill our inventory. Belial. Ah, Belial.
expect you'll need that.
Still no Belial. Give me a second. Since I'm going back to the town, I'll be right back.
Fine indeed.
I haven't played Cerber though. Reaping Lotus. You really need just to stay behind him. Wow, no sign of Belial. The fact that we have already the bonus. So if we for example, how many runs did we did so far? Say 88. Then $29. Let's just say 19. Let's just say 90. No, it's not 90. Say 83. Say 83. So you have 54. 54. So that's 18. And this is the 19th. Wow, the chance for the Belial's ambush is too low. I know your trick. Oh. So 20th. This is the 20th. So uh 20th attempt, that is equivalent to like 1 out of 20, so that's 5%. And take note, we have already an additional, I believe that's not an additional but a multiplier increase on Belial's chance. Wow, that is too low. Oops.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Huh? That was close. That was close. Nothing. Same thing with Bone Storm. I mean, you can play with the build, but it's not as powerful as the other build. Like way far. because of the capping of the multiplier damage, like they're not that as powerful than before. Oh, speaking of, how many? 17. So let's say the next one will be 15. 15, so 4 more runs. Four more runs. 4 more runs. Three blind mice.
Power fine indeed. Much thanks, friend.
One more. Wow. Belial doesn't appear here. What's going on? Twelve. Three more runs. 3 more chests. I didn't notice that it was already unborrowed. 12, 1. Yeah, 3 more. Three more. 91 top. Oh, shoot.
I follow you.
This is the last two. Make it count. Last two. Okay, one more. Then we're done with Duriel. And Daryl is next. And this is strange. Like, why Belial's not spawning here? Oops. Is it already done? Okay, last one. All right. Nothing. All right, let's sell the items and then we go to Ondario. Let's check also if there's any whisper event on the Tormented bosses. There is. Harbinger. I remember on Harbinger the Belial appears there also. Let's complete that green favor. Harbinger. One third. Then spawn the portal. Oh, Akarat. Whoa. One more. Who's this? Malignant Elite. Alright, Whisper.
It is done.
There's power in the stone, fine indeed.
Focus to GA.
An equitable transaction.
Oh, there's a world boss, but it doesn't have a Whisper event. So, no. Okay. Andaria. Here we go. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to be careful with that. I shouldn't stay. I think I should face somewhere here. So that when she tried to when she tried to do that knockback, I will not be going towards at the center. It should be like should be there. I just need to be careful on the perimeter. I hate that knockback. Why do they always do that? Eh. Eh. $90, $99 and then $33. That's 132. Whoa. Whew. Whoa. Be careful, just be patient. Be patient, we're almost done. We're almost done. basically she's already dead. She just activated her third is it the third round or the second? Woo. No soul rift. Ooh. One more. I don't want to take my chance to evade on that rotating far because most of the time I always ending up dying every time I try to evade to cross the that rotating fire. Come here.
They were nothing.
Nice.
You truly think all of this would be that easy?
It's about time, sir.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Ooh, to husk. Oh, give me a second. Are we saying that on Lair bosses it only dropped one husk and then greater Lair bosses drops two husk? Is that how it goes?
I forge more than horse. I'll keep my forge hot.
To be honest, right now I find Andariel more interesting to fight than Duriel.
Thanks, friend.
We need to keep a 1 watt and then Zekrun here. Oh no. It's Sal. It's the Sal rune. Okay. Oh. 45 minutes. Well, why not? Okay. You know what? I still have time because if I'm going to use it, then I have to consume again. Probably we're just gonna go fight Andariel until this elixir and incenses expires, and then we clear that pit. Good thing that after summoning, the bone prison was still there after she spawned the next round of mechanic. At least we managed to take advantage of the to take advantage of the active bone prison. Finish. I hope I can get another chance of a Belial ambush on Andario and see if that is really true that the greater lair bosses drops 2 husk. Oh, here. Be patient. Take your time. Okay, I think we're good to go. Oh, nice. There's no dialogue.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
2 husk? It is. Ah. Okay, then that's good to know. Then we can farm Harbinger also. Nice. And we still have Stygian stones. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. So we can farm a lot of Belials. Okay. So let's grab that pit first and then we go back farming Andari. What and Sal.
Much thanks, friend. An equitable transaction.
Are we good? What? Ah, okay. Look at that burst damage. That is insane. Oops. It's like really firing a machine gun. No more minions. Next floor. Oh, where did he go? That's why I hate this elite, especially if the that elite already has its own has the ability to teleport already, and then now it has an additional teleporting affix. Now it can do twice the teleportation than before. So it's like if it teleports like every 3 seconds, now we can teleport twice within 3 seconds. So it's gonna be more annoying. Oh, that's why my damage, like, why I'm not hitting around 30 billion. But still, we were doing okay. Handicap. Kill the minions. The damage is amazing. At this scaling rate, 100% it can clear Pit 90. Clearing 6.5 minutes in before the pit boss. Yay, 250 Paragon. What else? Oh, I'm going this way, right? Then who is left behind? Amplify? Where is Amplify? Is it here? Essence. Amplify. Okay. Because there's a lot of blood damage and overpower there. Alright, and then we go back to Andari. It's too bad, right? You know what? What I have just realized, like, if that is the case, if Duriel doesn't spawn any Belial, then I should have just converted his. Oh shoot! Give me a second, give it. It's okay. I think this is the part that I need Lord Zir here. Let's see. Zir. To give us more health regen. That is bad. She still has a lot of. Okay. Ooh.
Most beautiful.
What the? Where did you go? I knew that I can kill you from there. Here. Let's do this. See, at least if I think it's that is the second mechanic, right? I think it's much more faster to kill Andariel than Duriel. If you manage to bring her health down on the first initial fight engagement. What killed me there? But at least it's over. Hey, let me in. Me in. My rewards. Oh shoot, I'm full. Okay, let's go back. Or Harbinger of Hatred. I think Harbinger of Hatred is much more fun. You have this Kamehameha.
An equitable transaction. Follow the stars.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
It's just we have the specific mats for Andariel, so we don't have any. Oh, well, we can convert Andariel's mat, isn't it? No, no, no. We cannot convert the heart, the abhorrent heart, the pincushion doll, and the shards of agony to Stygian stone. However, for Stygian stone, you can convert it into those 3 greater lair bosses materials. That's why you cannot convert Pincushion doll for a Stygian stone so that you can just farm Harbinger of Hatred, for example, or Duriel. Not Fire Blast is bias. Sometimes it will take a while for it to trigger. But it's like it knows that it needs to trigger right away because it is already close to you.
I expect you'll leave there.
See? It takes a while for it to trigger, but shoot. Ah. No, no, no. No. What a delay. Hurry up! So that I can still use and take advantage of the summon bone prison. Nice. We can still farm Tribute of Titans. Tribute of Titans.
An equitable transaction. Much thanks, friend.
Actually, the lightning orbs doesn't hurt that much. The one that really deals a lot of damage is those linear fire on the ground that when you step on it, it deals a huge fire damage over time. Okay, this is it.
I expect you'll need that.
Oh shoot. Nice. No more Belial? Just stay there. Still no sign of the mythic item.
Come, traveler. Much thanks, friend. Fine indeed.
Continue. Oh, how many left? 72. Okay. So that is approximately exactly 72 is 24, right? 24. 24, so we're gonna do 23.
They were nothing.
Nice.
Did you truly think all of this would be that easy?
Give me 2 husk.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
So that when you come out, when you disappear, so that the the bone prison is there. That's the trick. And there's another one. Hurry up! You're so slow. Outsmarting on Dariel. Oops, I'm full.
We the path, huh?
How many husk? 33? At least 50 so that we can farm him 25 times.
Come, traveler. The stars of sanctuary await. An equitable transaction. Follow the stars.
Eehoo. Oh! Nice. Ah, ha, ha. Forgot the bone prison at the bottom. Yep. You cannot evade the fire. Though I don't know if you are using the metamorphosis aspect. Hmm? What? You be Belial. Stay there. No Belial. Oops. 51. 17. Belial? No. Oh. I thought it was because it was also color red. Too excited for Belial.
Much thanks, friend.
Thinking to whom should I use the Stygian Stone? Andariel or Harbinger? Oof! Never face her when she is facing towards to the center. Still alive? So many things that we need to consider.
They were nothing. Did you truly think all of this would be that easy? You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Yeah, it's always two husk on greater layer bosses. Yeah. I want to take advantage on hitting her with the grasping vein so that we'll be able to deliver a more damage to her.
I expect you will eat that.
Basically 12 more runs. We need to be careful on those minions. Just in case they will spawn to us, and then when they explode, they will cause knockback, and then we might be thrown away to the center or to that fire, the rotating fire. Then we're dead. I feel like this the harbinger of hatred is going to spawn more Belial Ambush more often. If we can quickly bring her life to 50% on the first engagement, so there's a high chance that she will spawn 2 rounds of effigies, and then you'll be able to kill her on after the second summoning of the effigies. So that's the first summon. Oh, is it the first summon or second? I believe usually it's always the second. So this is the second effigy. Yep. Second effigy, then you can kill her after that. Oops, how many left? So 10, so 9. Damage overtime was able to drain my life. I'm here. $35. More. What? I think I'm full. Or not. I am. Third effigy. The last one. Eight, so 7 more, including this one.
Not much gets past me.
There's power in the stone. Much thanks, friend.
Continue. How many? 6. Patience, patience. What? What the? Like it goes sideways and then, oh, I have my last. I have one more blast. What a desperate mechanic. Hey, by the way, no mythic items. Boo. Belial. Mm-hmm. Three more. Hmm. The poison still managed to kill us. Come on, Belial. Go! Oh! That was close.
Most useful.
Belial. Nice!
You think you've won? This is just the beginning!
Okay, let's go back, sell the items, and then I think I have 2 more remaining runs for Andario, and then I still have some abhorrent hearts. Because I'm hoping at least if I could get
Transaction.
50 husk so that I can farm 25 runs to kill the Exalted Belial. Ah, 1 more. We're almost almost dead. Oops. All right. Poison, poison, poison. All right, we're done with Andario. We still have Stygian stones. Can we do Undercity? Tribute of Titans? Let's do it. Just to get that whisper event. Unfortunately, no mythic items.
deal. I'll take it.
Oh! Can I still go out? I think it's still okay. It should have been Blood Surge. Beacon. Okay. Wow. I'm short by too many. This is not good. We need to kill more. $205. Nice. Sneakers. 2, 4, 14, 16, 20. So 20 boss man. Okay, let's farm. Oops. We have to turn in our whisper and then let's farm Harbinger.
It is done.
Follow the star.
Where the stars around you.
An equitable transaction. Shine on.
Gift of the tree.
Much thanks, friend. Return soon.
Okay. Harbinger. They won't let me. Stop, 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 stop. Pause, pause. Time out, time out. Ah, Harbinger's down. Now the question here is the Stygian stone. Give me a second. Can be used or converted. So if you run out of abhorrent heart, I assume that you can still use a Stygian stone. You don't need to convert it, and yeah, you don't need to convert it, I assume. Hmm. I was having fun destroying those portals. It's just I need to exactly cast the bone prison in between the two portals so that they are covered by the bone prison. See, it should have been here. It should be casted here, otherwise if I cast it here it will still go over the other one. Just the bone prison will be solo by the portal. I should cast it outside. Practice, practice. Belial's ambush is so rare. Now when my weapon is
equitable transaction. Return soon.
we really need to use the Kamehameha. We need to use the Hadouken. Where's my Hadouken? Oops. That was fast. the heck? You didn't get me. Where's Belial? What the heck? That's why I'm here. Oh shoot! Akarat! I forgot about you! Okay, it's free, it's free! Boom! What? Nice timing there. Nice timing. Because when you cast the Hadouken, there's a bit of delay before you can move. See? He is so smart. I have one more. Still no Belial? Oh, shoot. You know what? We'll just use the Hadoukens. Ouch. Why should we summon here? Why not just at the entrance? Like Andariel, you can summon back at the entrance. Why? That's so far. What the heck? Okay, that will be the last death. Wow, no Belial. Oh! Last death, huh? there is really there is a warning that this is the path that where the harbinger is going to jump, but it's like 1 second. You have only 1 second to move away from that path. See, just one. Appear, there. Appear, jump. Well, no mythic, no Belial. What the heck? Woo! Haha, you missed. I know what you're trying to do. One more. Oh, have one more Hadouken. Nice. I think I'm already using. Oh, not yet. Okay, 39. If we can manage to get at least 50, then that would be nice.
Fine indeed. Equitable transaction.
Whoa! Actually, I didn't die on Harbinger. I died on when I think when I evaded and I crossed that that line of fire. Again, that is a terrible, a terrible fire damage over time. Oh shoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. Akarat, help! Akarat! I need your Dragon Balls!
It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked.
Can be used in specific Lair boss dungeons or converted at alchemist into or you can just use this. No, I know that you can use the Stygian stone on the greater Lair bosses. I thought it will ask you to prompt like, oh, do you want to use your Stygian stone? I mean, you have to convert it first. I hope the horde chest is still there. All right. $39, so that is equivalent to 13 runs. once the portal is already cleared, like even though it summons again another portal, it's already like ready to be destroyed. Hadouken! Oh! Helm! 2GA! Air perdition? Air perdition? But I need a two-handed sword though. Andarius Visage! I don't need this one! Ah. $28,600 poisoning damage over 5 seconds to enemies. I believe this helmet is going to be so useful on Season 9 mechanic. Basically, I almost have most of the unique, the mythic items now. I have the Doombringer, I have Tyrael's Might, I have Andariel's Visage, I have Harlequin Crest. So I would say the remaining is the Melted Heart of Selig, what else? Two-handed Grandfather, and then Air Perdition. Let me destroy this first. Then we will do the... Why am I having a hard time to destroy those? Bad reflex. See, it's like appear, jump. Appear, one, jump. Like, what kind of warning is that? Speechless. He's trying to outsmart me, then okay. We will outsmart this guy.
Equitable transaction. Return soon.
Based on my experience on the previous season, this is the unluckiest season that I have. Bad drops on mythic items. Seasonal blessing that doesn't work. I still have one more Hadouken. Trying to get me from behind, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa! Right. Hey, where's the where's the altar? Do I have a reserve? Nice. Oh, shoot. Because I'm planning to use it on this next. Oops, oops, oops. Last one. I hope the minions could also do the same, like a burst damage. Like for example, the mages will attack so fast, right? And then that is why the Ring of Men then needs to be reworked in such a way that instead of waiting for the 6th attack, how about every attack? Huh? $107,000 spectral ash. Oh shit. Whoa! Woo. Nice timing there. Good one, good one. have one. Oh shoot. Sorry, Akarat. Okay, sell time. Do we have enough? 41. I really want to have 50 though. I really want to have 50 before I'll so that it will be exactly how much is that? 25 runs. 25 runs. But I need 5 more Belial that will spawn. Or does 40 is enough, like 20 runs already? I think that should do. Right after this. Sweet. To be honest, out of all the 3 greater lair bosses, Andariel is much more fun to play. Pick up, pick up. Oh, shoot. Alright. It's time to Belial. Let's go to Belial now. It's time, it's time. It's time. Let's see. 20 runs. How many? Does he really have a high chance to drop mythic items?
What is reality? The only truth is one.
Was that? Was that? Was that? Was that? I need this and ice. I saw double GA. Oh, Tassets of the Dawning Sky is the double GA. Okay.
Fine indeed. Follow the stars.
I expect you to eat that.
Give me the 200 weapon mythic unique, sir. Give me the 200 weapon. Give me the 200 weapon. heal. Nope. Seems like Belial has a higher chance to drop like double GA, higher chance of ancestral unique item with a chance to have a double GA. But the thing is, even though with this blessing, it is so rare. The Betrayer's Husk is so rare. The chance for Belial to appear is so rare.
To see you again.
How many? 25. Okay. Oh. I think let's just stay at the middle so that we can anticipate that eye beam. I think it's not an eye beam, it's just his stinking breath. Oh, 200 sword! There it is! Woohoo! Woohoo! The 200 sword! I need the GA. I need the GA. I need the... Oh, it's live! Woohoo! Grandfather! He's here. So, how many runs was that? Hey, before we forget, favorite. 10 runs. So 10 runs of Belial, you'll be able to get a mythic item. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's... Ooh! Whoa! Let's masterwork that one. 2-7 compared to a 2-8, a 1-8, and then imagine if we master crit the life. Masterwork, sir. Oh, give me a second. Double GA. Do you have double GA, sir? Dira. Tides of Blood. Tides of Blood 72. I need life. Need life.
Much thanks, friend.
Okay, let's do this.
More Lair than I thought.
Ooh, 3, 4. Ooh, nice! Yay! That was awesome. Okay. Give me a second. $37. Then boop. 48. And then with Sal Rune, this will have 40%. 9,600 times 2, so that's 19,200 additional life. Oh my goodness. Though my grasping veins, then grasping veins will now here.
Masterful work.
Yeah, 200 sword. Thank you, Belial. Fist of Fate. 240 attack speed. There's another way to chase the what is that? To chase for the mythic item by crafting them. Is one way is through the oath scroll, but we're going to make a new character, and then I think we're gonna just do some quests so that we can we are eligible to craft, oh sorry, to, what is that, to activate the reputation rewards. And then I don't know how many scrolls they're saying, like around 59 scrolls that you need, so that's approximately like 14,000 something of spectral ashes that you need in order to get the reputation rewards up to that the final tier to get that resplendent spark. So yeah. Woo, that was fun. Okay, one more. Let's do this. Let's finish this. Hey, I have the mighty two-handed sword, Belial. Oh, what the heck? Back to back. Nice. Oh, this is Tyrael's Might. Hey, how about the helm? How about the helm, sir? Oh, shoot. No way. We got the Shroud of False Death. Basically, if I'm going to use this, whoa, the life again, sir. I think if we master work this further, we can mitigate the armor. We lose the resistance, but we can catch up the resistance by, I think, by crafting the diamonds. Yeah, I forgot one of the chests is the Shroud of False Death. Whoa, that is... Woo. So are we saying that the rarity of getting the Betrayer's Husk is so rare, but once you start farming Belial, you will really see the difference on the drop rates on Exalted Belial. Oh, I'm full. Nice, that is awesome. We got the 200 sword. There's one more mythic item left. The Air of Perdition. But we don't need the Air of Perdition here because we're using the Deathless Visage. Maybe we can use this one now. The problem is the Curse Aura. We will have a problem on reducing the cooldown of the Soul Rift. Worst case scenario, we're gonna replace Blight with the Decrepify so that we can still cast the Decrepify. Otherwise, we will have a problem on sustaining the Soul Rift. Now that once we remove this, then we are we have reduced the soul rift duration, so that will be a problem. Though this one has a GA in life with 1200 maximum life. Imagine that, and then you master crit that again. See, this is a master rank 8 GA life. This is just 936, and this is non-master work. It's already like 1200. It's like double, almost double. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's place it here, then shroud here.
The finest cuts and clarity, equitable transaction.
At least the Belial's farming today was worth it. Very worth it.
Shine on, my friend.
How many husks do I still have? 13. Okay, let's consume that 5 more runs. So all I need of the site though. I think this is going to be easy. Hit 90 already. %. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Is that their intent? Why they made the Belial's ambush is so rare that... Now give me a second. Give me a second here. We are farming Lord Zir. No, what I'm thinking is it going to be much more better if we convert the Lair bosses to the greater Lair bosses, and we are just farming the greater Lair bosses to get the key? But while you are still farming the Lair bosses, you still have the chance to get a Belial's ambush. And not only that, the exchange of, I think it's like 50% more materials when you exchange Lair bosses to greater Lair boss. I think it's not ideal to exchange. It's better just to farm those Lair bosses, get the keys, and then farm the Lair bosses. It's just apparently Duriel, somehow his arena doesn't spawn any Belial, not even one. I have never encountered a Belial. Oh shoot, I need to, where's the what and And then Sal. Okay.
Much thanks, friend.
How many more? 6. Three more runs. Okay. What I have noticed, I believe like approximately 5. It can fill in
I state you will eat that.
the Unveiler's Oath. Do I have that data? Give me a second. Let me open my Season 8 gold farming boss power. What is that again? Boss power upgrade. Spectral Ashes. Unveiler's Oath. I don't have that data. Oh, I don't have D4 Exalted. Okay. I still have one more run. Let me check first the reputation here, the reputation points, and then I want to see how much is the. I think it doesn't require you. It doesn't require you to open the chest. All you need to do is just keep killing him, then it will give you the points. 18,559. Okay, let's go back. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's check. "20 runs, and we got 3 mythic items. Oh, that's big. 12,000. Because we started 18,559, then it became 30. So it's 12k. That's big. So 12k divided by 7,200 divided by so basically you can get this by just killing Belial. If you can kill Belial quickly, six kills, then one archetype cash right away. Okay, let's try the Pit 90 now.
An equitable transaction.
Where's that deathless visage that I... Is this the one? Okay. Oh no, not this one. This one. Oh. Well, why do I have this? I remember I have one, isn't it? This one. Then to Bone Spear and then 60-80. The thing is, our chance for Bone Spear projectile twice has been reduced. That's the thing. But if we're talking about huge amount of damage, then that's a different story. I think we should hit the chance, not the Bone Spear. We should hit the chance.
More there than I thought.
There you go. %. If that is the case, then this one is more ideal now. Okay. Chance.
There's a good one. Some solid bits here.
There you go. 61. It's okay.
this into something exquisite.
What colour?
Beware the envious, my friend.
We are so over at armor. Then, if that is the case, can we use this one now?
There's a good one.
Hit the life. The only problem is the decrepify.
More there than I thought. Some solid bits here.
51k. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. And then because of all the stats, we have activated most of our, I think, increase in life as well on our Paragon board. Okay, let's try this. I need sockets.
You lose a little mass to dust.
Sam, and then what? And this is Sal here. Okay, I need decrepify here now. Okay, let's try. 5 minutes, I think. We can clear 5 minutes, speed 90. Anyway, we can do it. Mwahahaha.
This should be interesting.
Whoa! Speed 90, easy peasy, sir. I'm having a hard time. I'm managing so many buttons here. Yeah, this is really strong blood spear. Like it's really good. Amazing. Look. Oh, 64. Ooh. Is that the proc of the stealth? And then did I see 72? Jeez. Actually, we are already clearing pit 85 without the mythic items already at 6 minutes. So no doubt, I believe we can still clear the pit 80. Ay, 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 ay. Close. Can you open the there you go. 905. What time? What time? 9:05, and then give me a second. I think around 9:25. So basically 30 seconds. Oh, 40 seconds. Woohoo! 90, I think it's ideal to upgrade our essence to 90. We still have 1, 2, 3. There's this still behind. Great. Okay, let's set this aside. And then let's try
There's power in equitable transaction.
do I still have the tam and what? Really? That's the only time that I have? The only time that I have? I mean, what for sure? Now, what I want to test is give me a second. Before I messed my items here, let's bring in equip. Yeah, I know, that's okay.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you? May your road be filled with wonders.
Save. Okay. Just want to try this. Oh. I wonder if I clear the pit 90 with no elixir and incense on the boss fight. Because I'm gonna test the difference of damage output between the Great Feast and the Dark Dance. Why am I losing essence? I feel like the attack speed here must be chance to restore essence. I feel like I'm losing essence. I mean, there is another way to remove these two and then add it here for the essence generation when we spawn the bone prison. Here we go again. I wonder if I already have this kind of problem a while ago. That I'm struggling with the essence. And I remember I'm already hitting around 38. Is it because I was wearing that dark dance? Oh, speaking of essence drain, of course, the Great Feast. Huh. I'm running out of essence. Are we not yet done? Are we not yet done? How many more monster do I have to kill? What the heck? Porto? There you go. If you're going to use the Great Feast, I believe it needs to be I think I can do better than that. Let's see, let's see. Okay, let's do this one. Let's replace the Great Feast with the Dark Dance. Yep, it's hitting now for around 38. Dark Dance is much more powerful than Great Feast. I knew it. It's because Dark Dance is a flat increased damage, an additive damage. So since we have so many multiplier damage, a very small, I don't think it's small because that is 80%. So that 80% is now being scaled further by our multiplier. It's like, how do I put it? For example, if you have 100 damage and then you have a 100% multiplier, for example, and then you're adding 50% more, a multiplier 50% more, therefore you have an 150% plus 50 to the 100, so that is now 150%, so that is 2.5 of the 100 damage, so that is now 200 250 damage, correct? Now if you have the additive damage of 100% and then you're adding 50% but an added damage, so now you have 150 damage. Now you multiply that to the increase of your multiplier of 100%, so that gives you 300%. Considering that you have so many multipliers, the more multiplier that you have, that's why same thing with our maximum life. This one is good because it has a huge percent multiplier on the maximum life, but this one, the maximum life there, it's not important. It's better to upgrade the overpower rather than the life, because the overpower will scale further because it has so many multipliers on your overpower damage, and then that multiply and scales your overpower damage through your life based on the calculator. I think it was explained when was it? Season 2 and 3. The difference between your life and your base life, and then the difference of your maximum life and your base life, and then the difference of your maximum fortification, which is your maximum life, minus your base life. Am I correct? The first calculation was maximum life versus base life. Then the next calculator is your fortification, your maximum fortification minus base life. The meanings, okay. I'm just testing this because which one will yield more damage? I think this attack speed should be resource generation. The lucky hit chance to gain resource, and then instead of Lord Zero, then we add now the attack speed from Turusk Rage. Boss power. Oh shoot! Why am I here? Why am I there? That's why it keeps on failing. Boo! Can we clear the pit 90 without the mythic items? I think so. I think so, 100%. I think so. At least that is clear now. Dark Dance. It's because skills that consume life deal an 80% additive increased damage. Wow, we have the grandfather. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The only difference is that it gives more life and then a bit of critical strike damage. Though we lost around the chance, but I think if we master crit the chance for Bone Spear projectile twice, I think this would become close to like 80%. So it's like almost you have a higher chance to cast twice on our Bone Spear. So it's okay that we're losing that additional chance here on our legendary weapon. But it needs to be master crit twice. So, well, that is good. But I'm still worried on Season 9. Hopefully, they will not do it, like nerfing the overpower of the Necromancer. They should not.
Much thanks, friend.
Okay. Curse aura. Curse aura. I think this is going to be the optimal mythic setup, like a shroud of false death here, and then you're just gonna manually cast the curse aura so that we can reduce the cooldown of the soul rift. And then if we further master work this to 11, I believe there's a high chance that we will be able to make this to have this build to clear. I would say like pit 100%. Curse aura. So before I almost end the stream, give me a second. Let me update my planner just to ensure that everything is in line on what I'm doing right now. Where is it? Virtual mode, build planner. Okay, it's there. It's there. Mages at arm. Blood spear. Lilith's, Belial's beam, Thrust rage. This one, we don't need the undying now, so we can have the curse aura. Indira's memory, Path of Targul, grasping veins, great feast. This one should be dark dance. Then this is diamond, 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 Sal, and then if you have Nagu, Nagu would be ideal here. Then Tam and what? Okay, that's correct. Then skill tree, bone splinters here. What did we change here? This one there. Oh, this one. I can add 2 more here. I can remove this one, I guess. Right? Or I think this is much more better so that we can reduce the bone prison more often. And that one. Blighted corpse tendrils. I don't have movement speed anymore here. But here I have I have 3 here. Bone skill have a 0.9 increased critical strike chance for each 30 essence you have upon cast. Like 100. Oh shoot, this is too much. Then I can place it here. Right. Then 1 fortification. This one, this one, this one. I have 9. This 3. This 2. I have 4 more. I have 4 more points. Imperfectly balanced. Here. Then here. That's it. Save. Dragon board. Hey, what happened here? What happened to the connections? I think that's correct. I think this is already like close to 283 Paragon board, but we're not there yet, so Huh, this is the path that I chose. I think I chose a different path for Subo. I think overpower. Ah. Okay. Then bone spear. This is soul rift, grasping veins. This is blight. This is reaper's pursuit. This is bone prison. That's correct. Critical strike chance, overpower, critical strike damage. Chance for bone spear. That's correct. Life, maximum life. I think you need armor here. Right? You need armor there. And then soul rift duration. Gloves. Still soul rift. Then critical. I use blood attack speed. Because we need to have as much as attack speed bonus. The faster that we attack, the faster that we can reduce the soul rift and basically our cooldowns as well through the abhorrent decrepify. Maximum life pants. Maximum life, that's correct. Maximum life cooldown, I think. Yeah, this one. For skills, I believe this should be overpower damage. Ring 1 life, attack speed intelligence. Attack speed intelligence, attack speed intelligence. Cooldown reduction, correct. Blood attack, cooldown. I think cooldown, ultimate cooldown should be fine. No need for the rapid ossification. I mean, you can use a rapid ossification for a spare ring just in case, like for example, for farming like bosses if you're struggling on the cooldown of your bone prison. Weapon, critical strike damage, life, intelligence, overpower. This is crit. Blood attack speed. This one should be bone. Oh, that's correct. Blood attack speed. This is the chance. Okay. Do we still need a Doombringer? I don't think so. Oh, sorry. Not. Let's add a variant. Grant.
Aid will be
welcome.
So this one is now we was that grasping veins. So now here. Curse Aura, those are correct. Wat and Tamsal and Nagu. Grasping veins. Yeah, still the same. Now we change the... Oh, this one will now be the Shroud. False Death. Maximum life. Then maximum life. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. No way. Are you telling me that the build planner for the Blood Spear is still bugged? I think it's bugged from the Season 7.
Follow me.
When I swap with this grandfather, see, it doesn't go back anymore. How about, see, it doesn't want to click anymore. But the I believe the Mages at Arm, I created this planner from scratch for the Season 8. That's why it doesn't have the Season 7 anymore. Unlike on my other planner, when you create a planner here, when you create, for example, from Season 1, then you make for the Season 7. So the build, if the build has been created since Season 1, then there will be like Season 1 up to whatever season that you have. Right now it doesn't have the Season 7 because I started this for the Season 8 because the somehow I think it was on my stream that the skeletal mages build that I did on Season 7, when I tried to make it for Season 8, it doesn't want to swap like this one. So at least this one is... Huh? Again? Oh my goodness. That is so cool. That is so cool. And take note, I already saved this with this setup. But on my planner here. Oh, okay. Now it's updated. See, even clicking this one, it doesn't work. Ay, ay, ay. You are such a silly boy. Spanish Lord sacrificial aspect of the Dark Dance. Basically, after using the Dark Dance compared to the Great Feast, it increased the damage by approximately like 90% increase. That is huge. Anyway, at least it was saved here now. Worst case scenario, I'm gonna create again another planner, but I don't know what's wrong with this planner. I don't know if it's my... I don't think it's because of my computer, because this is a website planner. Yeah, killing Belial is just by killing him gives a 12,000 Unveiler's Oath points. That is big. Okay, so the planner has been already updated, so that is good. Okay, there's one thing I want to test before I go. Okay, let's go back to the game. Did I change it already? Okay, this one. Okay. So now for the final setup of our blood spear is this one. Then this one.
There is power in these stones.
Pam. And then what? Then this one, this should be the this one. Am I correct? 4. Okay. What else? What else? Okay, Sal. Okay, let's see if our essence generation has improved. Let's do peak 95.
This should be interesting.
I think we managed to solve the essence through that the Grim Harvest. 83 billion damage, sir. Whoa ho ho ho. Oh, where did it go? Oh, I see 92. Dead end. What happened there? What happened there? Boo! Sabotage! Someone wants to ruin my game. Oh shoot! Is it my Windows again is making an update? Because the my Windows, there was a big patch on for Windows that there is a big patch for Windows, and then it tried to install this morning, and then somehow it failed. Usually it always fail on the first attempt to install the new patch, and then it will correctly install probably on the next attempt. But I hope not at this moment. Do it later, sir. Do it do it later. Because of you, sir, the fight is so much harder. What's going on? The game is breaking because of those so many. We're attacking so fast, and then we're spawning this echo on the ground. No shrine. No shrine challenge. Be careful, we need to be careful. I'm just standing here. I'm just standing here outside your door. Uh, 9 minutes. Okay, are you guys enough to open the portal? All right. Let's see. 5 to 5. I almost forgot to cast the Soul Rift. Jeez. I almost died there. I'm not afraid of you, Lilith. I think we entered 5:28 and then we clear around, I think, approximately 2 minutes. That is feet 95. Mwahaha. Then dominate. Nice, we can clear now pit 95 because we have, of course, the so now if we're going to swap with Blood Surge, let's set up the Blood Surge. Nice. The good thing about, you know, the run on the Belial, that 20 runs, we got two very good mythic items, the Grandfather and then the Shroud of the False Death. And basically we got a third one, which is Andariel's Visage, even though we don't need it, but at least we got three of them. So for Blood Surge, let me sell the items first.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Come, traveler. The stars of Sanctuary await.
Oops.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Okay, let's save and then Blood Surge, equip. I think that's fine. I think those are fine. Those are fine. Still the same. Oops. So, well, that's it for me today. So I'm gonna think about what am I going to do next week. Whether I'm gonna play a different build perhaps, or I'm gonna try something out, or I'm gonna go back to last epoch because I haven't thoroughly. I only played there for a week. So there's still so many things that I still need to understand on the new mechanics of this new season. I believe that the mechanic on the second season will be carried over on the next season. Those crafting mechanic, I would say. I think they're gonna. There's a high chance that they're gonna retain that on the game. That is the new crafting system. What's that? The Weaver. The Tombs of the Erased. Then there's what's that? Cemetery of the Erased. And then I still want to play something like other builds like the Warlock, and then I still haven't polished and improved the what is that? The Skeletal Mages. The Skeletal Mages build. The what's that? Forgot that skill that they're doing. Anyway, so far happy with the stream today, that I was able to get at least on the last moment, that I was able to get those mythic items that we need. At least we managed to further push the pit, and we managed to clear up to pit 95 now, and I think we can still do it up to 100. I think probably we just need to we need to master crit the life at least twice. So we need materials and gold in order um, to properly masterwork the items and hitting and master critting twice the maximum life affixes on our gear, so that we will be increasing our overpowered damage. And that is the and of course, if we still get if we are still gonna get those double GA, if you have them, then that will increase your damage even further. So what I haven't tried is whether the shroud, or can we just I don't think that the because this one has so much life and it has an all stats, and basically this one already outperforms the legendary item even though without the curse aura. So we're losing around 6% damage multiplier, but take note that this is a 248 all stats, so that's an additional 100 something times 12.125, so that's an additional 12.5 increase in skill damage plus increase in life, almost like around 80% increase in life. That is huge. So I think if you have the Shroud of False Death, then you can replace it to the legendary chest item, so if you have it. So yeah, that's it for me today, and again, thank you very much for watching, and I'll be streaming again on Monday. And because of my new job, I have a shorter stream time on weekdays, but yeah, I think that's okay. As long as I can stream at least an hour or so, at least I can still catch up with the games that I'm playing, like this Diablo 4 and Last Epoch. I think with the remaining amount of weeks for the next season of Diablo 4, and now that I have lesser time on weekdays, I believe if I want to play Last Epoch, I think it's the best time to do it next week, so that I can have this 1.5 months to enjoy and to understand the game mechanics of Last Epoch before the new season of Diablo 4 comes on July, I believe somewhere around end of July. So yeah, that's it for me today, and thank you very much for watching. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good one. Bye.